Sora camping. Hello Skinnet, I saw you camping too. Hello Best Gamer, camping as well. You're spawn camping, guys. Well, hello. Hello, Ethereal Talisman. Yeah, only Skinnet was camping actually. Hello, Ayame. Hello, Caveman. Only because you know, today is the day. Today will definitely be the day. Hello, Dizzy. Yeah, I was playing Minecraft and a notification pop up. I'm actually starting to get like, I think I never got this immediately so many people in my chat since the fucking 365 streaming thing. Hello, Nick. Also gonna be reaching 20,000 attempts. Hello, Sotis. Well, first things first. Oh. Chat is crazier than ever after 2 minutes of streaming. If I die like that from zero, I'm gonna end it. Okay. I honestly didn't know you could die to a cube from the yellow orbs. Crisis! Hello, Crisis. Would you like to call in a bit? Sure, why not? He probably wants to, I just showed him his past. He wasn't very happy about it. Like, Crisis could be in, like Crisis could actually be in jail right now, not gonna lie. Of things he said. And I just uploaded that shit back then, like, you know, without even asking you or anything. I just uploaded it because I thought it's funny. And you thought it's funny too. We're more mature now. You should get on before he go from zero. No. That won't happen today. Today is a new day. A new day and age. You can die like that? Bro, I'm finding new deaths right now. Hello, Drail. What if did you die to, by the way? You mean 95? The last ship? I died to the last ship. Or do you mean what I died to right now? Like just now? Because if you ask me, I have no fucking idea. I think was it when I went up? Maybe it is a CBF thing actually. What I just did. I mean, I did something that's like so ultra. I don't even think that object was moving. Like it was just going up and I just died from the same slope I passed already. I mean, I know that all of these, you know what shit about all of the waves in this level? Literally everything in this level just keeps on moving even though you're already there. Like if your player's already there, it just keeps moving. And that is a shit thing kind of about this level generally, in my opinion. Like, you know, the movements aren't finished when you get there with your... RTC connecting. Crisis!
I don't believe this. This is unbelievable.
This is 2020.
2020 back again. I can't believe Rico.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a live stream. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? Yep.
Is that the right thing?
Yes. Yeah, it is. Just as long as it doesn't make you lag, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I've tested this. Like, before I started my streaming journey, I've tested 2 days of just 12 hours of letting my stream on YouTube run unlisted. Nice. With, like, the most it can be. Like, with Discord streaming, on highest, like, you know, basically everything. So, it doesn't lag for me.
Okay, cool. Well, you have a monster PC then.
I have a NASA PC, yeah.
Okay, I have to go. I have to get the food. I just want to hop on first. I'll be right back.
Gonna miss you already. Okay, what am I doing right now on the swing copter? The swing copter is like hard, but honestly the swing copter is much easier if I'm not starting from it. I don't know why. Why can I not do the wave? That is not good. Yo, hello Silix. The swing copter is fucking impossible. Or Snowblade. Yeah, 72 to under is a run I've already done like 500 times. Okay, not 500 times, but it's a standard as fuck run that I cannot do right now apparently. Bro. What is going on right now? Hello? Yeah, it did. I died to 54 a fuck ton then. This is it from yesterday. I still got 85, but I got 55 times 7 and 54 times 4. So that 11 times there. No, I just basically tripled my 55 deaths, or like my 55 wave deaths yesterday. In one sitting. Hello, DJ Knock. I don't know. Maybe. I can beat this today, although I could also take another 2 months. Both are possible. Way too early. I'm obviously gonna try, my best again today and stream like for many hours and see what happens. Yesterday at the end I got, very fucking good. Like, were you there? I don't think you were there anymore, Sora, where I literally managed... Oh wait, no, you were there, because that's all the attempts at that to 55. When I passed the cube, the 37 cube, 6 times in a row from 0. That was fucking insane. I died to like 15 times and then I passed it 6 times in a row. Bro, can I not be so low there? Okay. I could beat it any day, but I don't want to, I'm not thinking too much about, I really want to beat this today, right? Today is the day. Like, yeah, as a positive mindset, but I don't want to get hung up on it because, if it doesn't happen, then I'm sad or something. I would just like to be objective more than anything. Like, even when I yesterday compared to, I have 31 hours playtime on this level. And I'm basically, I could have already beaten it. I've basically gotten, the whole level down. On APT, with 31 hours playing time, I had 3 attempts past 45. 3 total attempts past 45 with 31 hours of playing time. By the very end, I got like 150 attempts to 45 on APT. And that was like, I needed twice as long in hour, or no, not even more than that. I needed like 75 hours playtime to beat APT. This is like, this is a couple of spots below APT. so it's supposed to be easier. But theoretically, you know, it's much better. It's much better than APT. That I'm already ultra close to beating this.
Beat again.
Welcome back, Crisis.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, it's snowing like crazy today.
I've never seen snow before.
Yeah, I believe you. In Austria,
Okay,
definitely no snow.
It's still crazy. Unk still manages to compete with top players nowadays, bro. I'm just starting.
Bro, it's just
Stop
starting.
calling me an Unk. My career is just starting.
Bro, you're... Let's face it, bro, we're Unks in this community.
If you're an Unk, what am I? A great Unk?
I mean,
I was already an
career-wise,
Unk when I
career-wise.
came back, you know, at your times.
Okay, that's true, actually. That's true, that's true. Hey, old man. You're what, 29 now?
What? I'm 24.
Still, being born in 2001 is kind of old. So, that's too much.
I mean, 24 is already 10 years older than like any other good GD player.
True, true. Go.
This UFO is free.
True.
Real Unk
The
versus
ending.
aliens,
The
man.
ending.
It's okay. The yesterday was so weird. Like, you know, the 37 cube is the hardest part in this level.
Yeah,
Yesterday
I
was
was
stuck.
gonna beat that level. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, didn't you play this at some point?
Yeah, I played it a lot, and I just gave up because I couldn't do the like
What
20,
was your
like
best?
20 to 40 or something.
Yeah, that is the most like. Sometimes I'm very consistent, and I'm suddenly sucking again. Like that part is like entirely, yeah. Bro, but yesterday I think in like I died 15 times in a row to the 37 cube. Like I got there, I just died like 15 times there, and right after that I passed it 6 times in a row from 0.
Bro,
I don't know how to explain that.
what the fuck? How does that even work?
And then I died to 55 like 6 times. Great, right?
Is that the wave or?
Yes.
Oh,
This one here.
nice.
I love dying to it yesterday. The day before, 2 days ago, I loved to dying to 32 every single attempt.
Amazing.
But today I will die to the swing copter at 75 10 times. Hello,
Today you will
Thea.
die.
Do you think swing copter to the end is most intense endings of any level? Probably not. There's many levels,
Of any level.
of any level ever. I mean, there's many levels.
Oh my god.
My
Fuck
bro
yes,
is
bro.
dying. I mean, it's only my 10. You know, if this takes 20 days, I wouldn't mind. How are you, Crisis? Silix asks.
How am I?
How are
Man,
you?
I'm lovely. I'm lovely.
Lonely or lovely?
Both.
Yeah, okay.
I'm joking. I'm doing very great. I'm eating a sandwich and I'm watching Rico LP live stream and Dexter at the same time and reconnecting with an old friend.
Yes, I haven't talked to you since. But when I came back, you were still gone. Like you I think you popped up one time in chat or something like 1.5 years, but you were still, you were gone.
Yeah.
Was this level the reason you quit the game?
Actual Destiny, bro. No. No, I wanna. I miss playing these levels, but they're just. I just can't really find a fun one. Really. That's the thing. And they're all so hard that I feel like I have to choose wisely, but. You know. I don't know what the fuck I should do. Deimos? Sinister Silence, even?
Bro, do you want to... There's so many sinister deaths, dude, in Sinister Silence.
True. I was gonna beat Sinister Silence like 2 years ago. I got like 45.
Do you wanna see the most sinister death? that I
Bro,
had
what
in
did you do?
Sinister Silence.
What did you do, bro? What
From
did you do?
0. Just watch just watch this one. You need to though pay attention to see what's happening.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the level by heart, so don't worry. I will understand. Wait,
0.
bro, nah. What the? How the fuck did you do that? What the hell, bro?
Those are sinister deaths. You only have them in Sinister Silence.
That's terrible, bro. That's so bad.
That's 6 minutes into the fucking level or something.
Yeah.
I showed it already a couple of times on stream. 80-year-old Rico competed with 9-year-old top player in 2080.
80?
2080, I won't be 90. I would be 80. Oh wait, he says 80-year-old. I'm stupid. Rico, I don't know if you have to deal with this, but there's this guy who comes into my BOJ stream and keeps trying me. He's beating all these extremes. Bro, then just fucking ban him. Just immediately ban him. You can ban people in your own stream.
Ow. On me? Rico, I can't believe you're above me on the stats here.
I mean, bro, I was like 250 before 2 weeks ago, now I'm 150.
Yeah.
Because I beat 3 levels in 5 days. 3 pretty
bro.
hard levels, somehow.
I can't.
I have no idea how did you... I completely don't mind being unlucky as fuck on this level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have it coming. Yeah, that's great. I saw your feed and like, man, Sinister Silence, Deimos, what else?
APT before then.
Yeah, APT, yeah, those 3, like, really quickly in between each other. That's crazy.
What's your all-time peak on stats? You're like top 15, 16th, I think, or something like that. Crisis was like number 2 or number 3. What was your peak? Like you peaked high.
I was number 2 behind Space for like 6 months.
Bro.
But we don't talk about that.
This dual wave is raping me so fucking often, man.
Yeah, this duo is so bad.
So what happened with... So I was pretty, moderately unlucky on APT, I'd say. I got to Aftermath 30 times. Most other victories got there like total like 6 times or 5 times, maybe 10 times. I needed to get there 30 times. And then I came back to Deimos, and I did that in between 4 days. But it was like this. My best since coming back, I got 67. Right? Funny number.
6-7?
I got 6-7. And I died right before the second drop. The next time I passed 6-7, I beat the level. A day later, I got 6-7 on Sinister Silence. Right before the second big drop. And I beat it the next attempt I passed it.
No.
On both levels, the same thing happened.
No. Not 6-7, bro.
It's just a number, guys. Don't freak out, man. What do you think about the 39 click?
Am I helping? I am, right?
I like this level. This level brings back memories for some reason. I love that death too. Let's do like 20 to the duel. I often lose the ability to straight fly in this part. Hello, Bob the Fifth. And hello, Average. I don't know if I just said that or not, but I'm just gonna say it again.
Rico, is it true that the stupid people from your land say Auf Wiederschauen instead of Wiedersehen?
Some do, yes.
Why? Can you
No,
merge them?
that's like very though. It's not Hochdeutsch. It's like you don't say that in a. You only say that maybe to friends, I guess, but not like to. How would you call it? If you're in an informal environment, you would never say that.
Okay, I see. I just remember learning that in German class like 5 years ago. I don't know why. Oh, did the Roomba finish?
What am I doing? And my
Me?
camera flipped. Who's the best creator you've worked with in your opinion? In my opinion, it's myself.
Bro, you
No,
egotistical
no.
butt.
The best creator I've ever worked with, bro. I've worked with like 5 billion. Who's the? I would have to think about that a lot and think about who I even know.
Egotist.
There was a joke response.
Hello?
Hello? Yo, I think I did like 2200 nearly 2 times in a row. At 2200, I'm a stupid 22 duel. And I again die in the fucking 2-star duel, man. Am I like
You did,
retarded?
Yep. Rico, what do you think about the level Zodiac by Bionauts and more?
Never heard of that level.
That's my bad, bro. My bad. Wait, is your part the first part? Or am I remembering incorrectly?
Is that an actual question or a joke question?
I'm not joking, because I don't remember.
After I finish school, my parent will immediately put me in German courses.
It is, right? It is. Or is it like
Yes,
the...
of course it is.
It is?
Yes.
Like the just the beginning?
Yes, the 2-star
Okay.
first part is mine.
Okay, nice. Kudos to you, my friend. It looks very good.
It looks garbage. Have you seen my Promethean? Not remake. Promethean inspired level so far? Have you seen it?
No?
Because I've been actually getting like much better at Deco before I came back to playing right now.
No way.
I was doing a solo level.
Mm-hmm. Solo recall.
Would have been a 3-minute level, or will be a 3-minute level. I'm just gonna send you a video.
Send me. Is it unlisted?
I mean, there's a public as well, but it's less than what is actually made.
I see. Okay, so I get behind the scenes.
I mean, a little bit. Not.
I'm
I've
a
shown it on stream too, but.
I'm so important, bro. I'm so
You're
important.
so important. You're so important. Where the fuck is it? Here, sacrilege. The level's called sacrilege. Should be like top 5, and it's a. It should be a 3-minute level. A 3-minute level.
Okay.
And you know how Promethean's last ship, right? This level would have an ending slow ship that's 1 minute and 40 seconds long. One entire ship. Just slow
bro.
speed.
No.
And it's also supposed to be the hardest part in the entire level, getting like the hardest at the very end.
Rico, what is wrong with you?
A full solo level.
That's amazing. Wait, who decorated Promethean?
End level and river.
That's what I thought. But did you? Wait, no, I'm gonna let you get far, my friend.
No, if I get far from the wave, that I don't know if I like that. Yep. Alright, zero time. Hello Kyle. Rico, do you think a sandwich can be good with just veggies? I've never eaten vegetables before, so I don't know.
Rico, what is wrong with you, bro?
Can the seal stand straight? Thank you.
Pretty difficult, I think.
That I even know that veggies mean vegetables is a wonder. I mean, do you count ketchup as eating vegetables? Wait, that's... No, is that a fruit? No, that's vegetable, right?
Bro. I've heard that it's both. But I think
I mean,
like
in
like to
kebab,
use-
like in... Bro, I'm the unhealthiest man alive. Don't worry about it.
I know. Tomato is indeed a fruit,
Yeah. Wait, it's a fruit?
sadly. We commonly refer to tomatoes as a vegetable due to their use in savory dishes, but it is indeed a fruit. Yeah, it's because like seeds or something. It's like cucumber is also a fruit. Or it's a berry or something. I don't know what the fuck.
That's why don't worry about my retirement.
Yeah, fruits contain seeds. Rico, you're gonna die, and then
Revive.
in your funeral, there's gonna be GD sounds from your basket.
The firework bell will still ring.
Casket. Firework bell, bro. How did you beat firework, bro? That's so hard.
Twice. You
Twice?
beat it too. Yeah, I beat it twice because my recording didn't work.
No way, bro.
Where did you already? Were you already gone at that time?
I was gone when you beat it, I think. I think so.
But you beat that too, or not?
I did. I was the second victor after space.
Wait, so you're the first victor?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dude, Kyle, there's like 100 more reasons than just vegetables. Would be, but I'm not gonna tell them all, or else you're gonna tell me to stop streaming and do something for my health. Look, GD stream, GD important. First cube, but I got yesterday 50 times to the cube. Is that a lot, or is that okay? What was the most I've gotten so far to the 47 cube? In one day. I got like 180 times total to the 47 cube. So you know, if I just keep playing, the numbers will go up and eventually there will be 100. And I also won't have to worry about, you know, beating it twice because, or like not like recording not working because I'm using basically 2 Insta replays at the same time. And I'm streaming it on YouTube and Twitch.
Streaming?
So what levels are you, or what level are you playing? Are you playing any level?
That's the thing, I'm not playing any level now. I beat
Yeah, I saw you beat Visible Ray.
I beat Visible Ray, yeah. And I wanted to like kind of work myself up in difficulty. So I was thinking about doing Knights of Thunder. I was playing that a few days ago. There's some
this way is impossible.
No.
What now?
You died.
Yeah, so what? It's gonna be for the next 6 hours like that.
True. Not if you beat it.
Although, I mean, what if I beat it? I won't start Slaughterhouse. I'm doing Slaughterhouse next, you know?
You're doing it next. Oh my god, yes.
I won't start it though for some time because I'm doing 2 other important things before it. First, that is Apollyon, my mega collab, my 13 minutes long one. I'm doing the first, you know, every single day that I'm taking for this longer, the deco preview of that level is getting delayed. Which is, you know, the thing that bothers me the most, kinda. Because there's already enough parts done to make the deco preview, but I want to finish this off, you know, and then go stream merging Apollyon so far and upgrading parts, and, you know, well, there's some bigger things that I have to do with that too. So, you know, that's the one thing that will take a couple of days probably of streaming. And then playtesting an upcoming top 1, a pretty cool upcoming top 1 that I may, you know, want to, if possible, if everybody drops it, you know, get the verification of. And that is maybe even a level you know and have seen.
Demons.
No, it's Scattered Faith.
Fuck is that, bro? Let me see.
Just search Scattered Faith deco preview. It's, do you know Galaxy Collapse, right?
Yeah.
It's like, the song is by the same artist. I wouldn't call it a Galaxy Collapse sequel, not really, but it's kind of like, it's similar in a sense, though the theme is like completely different.
Nice.
You will see.
Scattered Faith, third preview.
Riku, what's a mistake that one usually cannot afford as a mega collab host? Doing slavery and being literally kicked out of your own mega collab. That was me with Flame Wall. You know, you maybe even don't know that. Like, I hosted Flame Wall in the beginning, like the most. I started Flame Wall with Narwhal.
Yeah, I remember that actually. That was a while ago. I remember that level. What happened?
They're gonna be deafened again.
I can't believe this.
Fuck. Well, I just had so strict deadlines, and especially one guy who also, funnily enough, applied to deco in Apollyon. And the first thing he basically, I didn't notice that. Like, he said he built in Flame Wall, but I, you know, didn't remember that it was exactly that guy. And again, there was a 2-week. Yo, thank you for the raid, Jesse Blob Blob. Hello.
You're welcome.
How was your stream? Shit, I was just in the middle of like explaining a story. Basically, thank you for the follow. The thing, what did I stop on?
He applied to.
Oh yeah, the guy. It was exactly that guy who fucking, you know, was like the main spearhead in the rebellion of getting me kicked out in Flame Wall, and he applied to deco in Apollyon. And he then as well, I didn't know that he said that he decoed in Flame Wall, but you know, I didn't really consider or remember that person specifically. And he asked like immediately, basically for like a longer deadline when he, you know, was accepted. And then I looked and I found out that it's the same guy. And I found out that it's the same dude, and I kicked him basically immediately because I knew already, because he was saying, and I was saying no, we can talk later, but he was still saying, you know, he was still not, you know, accepting what I'm saying and still saying his own like shit, and I kicked him immediately after that because I know that guy's like, you know, he's just not gonna listen. Like, it was the guy who said there was like a 2-week deadline and he had like nearly 0 progress by the end. And I told him, yo, you need good progress to get an extension to your deadline. And then he said, like in Flame Wall, this was in Flame Wall, he said, oh, I thought the deadline in the info was a joke. That's what he said in
joke.
Flame Wall. Yeah, he thought that the 2-week deadline was a joke. Because,
Bro.
you know, he's used to taking like 3 to 6 months for parts.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Well,
Who has time for that?
you know, that's the reason why some mega collabs take billion years.
Yeah,
Exactly that person.
true. And that's
Hello,
something
Allison.
one wants to avoid.
It's like free. I mean, you can just, bro, just and it's too hard to find it out right now. Have you ever hosted a successful collab? No, I didn't. I never finished a level before. I never finished a collab before. Never.
True.
Maybe Apollyon will be the first. And if so, I'm verifying it myself. And that's what I'm, you know, looking forward to the most, actually. Man, help.
I can't, bro. What do you want me
So
to
did
do?
Nawal straight up kick? No, Nawal didn't kick me. Every decorator, not Nawal. Nawal was like the most inactive ever. Like he had reasons because he was ultra busy with school, but he started hosting with me. He nearly did nothing in the beginning. He helped structuring parts and made, you know, a layout part, but he nearly did nothing in the beginning. Like I got all the layout people, I made them, you know, decorate, I got all the, you know, the theme and everything, how the level works. I did everything in the beginning, and every decorator just wanted me out of the fucking level. Everybody. Because no one
Nice.
would, like there was also Grenade of Tacos in the thing. And he's also a person who's known to, you know, take extremely long on parts. And he was also another guy who, you know, couldn't possibly abide by the 2-week deadline. But people, you know, I wanted to basically kick him immediately. But, you know, people are saying, bro, it's Grenade of Tacos, like I can't just kick him.
Taco.
Not that click, dude. No, also, yes, like Nawal basically took over with Samantha, like another, or Valentine, however they were called, and you know other people basically then real like Nawal was then really taking it over and getting other people to help as well for it, and I was just gone. Like I completely left the entire level. And with Apollyon, it's going, you know, very good so far. I want to make it personally like as hard as possible, but every part should, you know, still be as an individual part, like pretty easy and playable, like that you pass it basically every attempt. But I still want it like hard, and it's 13 minutes soon. What, are you serious right now? Like, bro, can I do something? Hello? It was literally that people did not want to deal with my deadlines. That was the main reason. Other reason was I was generally always rude to people, and you know, if they made something, in my opinion, shit, then I told them that's shit what they're doing. And also, like, generally on the deck applicator, like, I was generally not liked at all by creators, because I was always, you know, if something looked bad, I said that it's, you know, fucking garbage. They should just, you know, basically go somewhere else. If you know someone apply. Like, I was extremely straightforward and just saying what's on my mind, and I had, you know, unlimited, like, for creators, at least for many creators, especially the better ones that have like 10 pending collab parts to do, way too strict deadlines. Like 2 weeks is like most people nowadays, I think they get like 3 months and they aren't even asked like if they got any progress. After 3 months, you know, the host maybe is gonna ask, yo, you did anything? Then the guy most likely says no, he didn't do anything. And then 3 months went by with absolutely no progress. Like when I asked the host, for example, the host of Scattered Faith, right? The level I'm very interested in, very fucking cool level. I asked him on the third, or I can ask you too, Crisis. You know the 13-minute layout, the 13-minute mega collab. How long do you think the layout took to be made? Are you here? Is he dead? He's deafened. Well, since he's deafened, he can't hear it anyways. Basically, the host of Scattered Faith, I asked him the same question. How long do you think, you know, the layout took to be made? And he said 5 months. 5 months is his guess that the layout took. It was 1 week that it actually took. Hello, Carter. I don't know how much I think like parts that already look pretty good, I think I'm just gonna leave them be for now for the first preview. Because, you know, I can still upgrade them later, or we can generally still change stuff at any point. It's not, you know, the full showcase. But there's some, you know, very parts that absolutely fucking need it, so. I verified Blade of Justice 9 years ago. Thank you for the follow, Carter. And generally, I want to beat the hardest levels in the entire game. Why is it? Yeah, when I was 15 probably, yeah. I was already old back then. Basically. When I was verifying Blade of Justice, I had like 5 times as many viewers as I'm having right now. I also streamed verifying Blade of Justice. Yeah, I did beat, you know, 3 of my 4 hardest in like a week. Basically. Like a week ago. I beat my new hardest literally a week ago. Tomorrow, a week... No. 5 days ago I beat my hardest. 4 days ago I beat Sinister Silence. Alright, first one of today. What? I don't even know what happened just now. Or why that happened. Dizzy me when delay. I don't think he did. I mean, I had on the unnerfed version, I had ultra much struggle with the dual wave. I can remember that, or like on my unnerfed version, not the general unnerfed version. You will become great, bro. You already have a good legacy, bro. I have a huge legacy, like pretty, like kind of. I just have a legacy of not you know finishing stuff. I've an insane legacy of like starting things and you know making things happen in the game, but not doing them myself by the end of it. Like Zodiac is another one of those. Or the entirety of GD World Tournament. Sag. Too high. Thank you for follow level is the best. Nobody really calls me the BJ guy. Hello, Tommy likes soda. You heard Return Zero is a list. Yes, of course I know Return Zero. Is that like a nightmare for level 2 host? I mean, I'm hosting a 13-minute level right now, as you know, or as you've heard, probably from the stream. And there's 35 deco parts done out of 107 right now in 1.5 months. I think it's going very well. I'm not even doing much anything myself right now. I'm gonna wait for the merging and for the things actually to happen, and then for the deco preview. It's not a problem, really. You haven't hello to me today. Hello, Sora. Hello, Tony Balatoni. Tony Balatoni, dude.
Hello, Rick.
Yo, I got 66 while you were gone.
Wait, really?
Yes.
No shit, bro. No shot. Are you a rat?
And I want to ask you. Yo, I want to come back to the thing I said before. You know,
Yeah,
you know my 13-minute mega collab. How long do you think the layout took for that to be made?
Was it only you who made the layout, or?
No, there was 80 plus people. I'm gonna be deafened. I'm not deafened anymore.
Yep, I can tell.
Thanks for the follow, Tommy like soda.
Now the thing is, I don't know if if it took a long time or a really short time. So, but
Well, how much would you guess? A 13-minute layout of, you know, there's 500, there's 10 drops in a level.
okay, probably like I think, and bear with me here. I don't have any experience in creating, but I think 6 months seems.
I can just tell you, the host, I asked the host of Scattered Faith the same thing, he said 5 months.
Okay, nice.
It was 1
Let's
week.
go. Bro, what the fuck? 1 week, dude. Nah, that makes no sense. Me.
Pat the seal?
I mean-
I assumed you've heard of Return to Zero. Bro, I literally just... Bro, I literally talked about that message for like 2 minutes. And you copy and pasted it again. I'm not gonna say the same thing again, like... If you beat your latest demon in less... Bro, that's a level request. I'm gonna time you out for that.
Valid.
Basically, quick answer, no. I think it's pretty easy to host so far. To get the layout together in 1 week was like... It was basically... I'm working full-time, right? But in that week I had off of work. And it was kind of planned. So that on the weekend, like exactly the weekend I get off of work, that the entire level is built basically on that weekend. Like all of it in 3 days. But many people got already invited and started, you know, in the week. Like not the weekend yet, but before the weekend. And it was actually everyone finished, basically. Did you watch Chainsaw Man movie? No, I never watched Chainsaw Man. I wouldn't know much about it. I never watched Chainsaw Man, the anime itself either, so I can't really watch Chainsaw Man movie. Nor do I watch... I don't watch any anime right now, Space. Do you know who's in call right now, Space? Say hello.
Hello? Is that space in chat? No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
I get there every time. It's just not a big deal.
Recopy your mindset.
Where did Mindcap go wrong? Is Mindcap saying, you know, hosting that level is an absolute nightmare? I mean, obviously hosting a 13-minute level is like, I mean, I don't know what kind of theme or thing he is going for it. It took a lot of insanely much time when the layout was done and me merging it, structuring everything, another person structuring, like it took a lot of me out of that week. I was working on that shit like 12 hours for 3 days in a row. On every day, 12 hours basically. And I'm gonna do the first deco preview very soon after this level and get that done. Can I come and say hello? Wait, you want to join the call?
Yes. Let me do it. Hello?
Hello,
Me?
hello.
Me? Hello?
What's good, boys? Hello? Hello?
The old days.
The old
of-
days call.
You know what we need to do?
I'm about to leave forever and RTG in a second.
Yeah, I'm
just gonna
leaving.
wait.
I'm leaving in like 3 minutes as well. Do you know what we need to do?
What do we
Space
go-
UK.
What do we gotta do?
Look at Rico's
Duty
profile
crisis.
picture. Look at his profile picture and you tell me what we need to do.
Oh my god! Wait! I
Time, bro, it's
need to go back to the chicken profile pic, or like the cat chicken then. Oh wait, maybe I've got like the old, you know, OG one with the
Bro,
hat somewhere.
that one gives me PTSD, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh me, bro. Oh wait, what about this one? What about this one? Wait.
Wait, I need to
Wait,
find.
hold on.
I'm searching for the first one.
Edits.
Here it is.
Wait. How does this one make you feel?
Wait.
Oh fuck! Wait.
Oh, he got,
Serious, bro.
yeah, he just got, he's got. Wait, what was that? 67?
65 or 66 again, I don't know.
67?
65.
67?
Oh wait, no, I found it. They saved the fucking.
Hello,
Yeah,
Ice
they do.
Shack.
That's so cool. Okay, what do I go to then?
Pistachios?
I think I'm just gonna go back. Any day, Rico, you'll beat this. Any minute of any second,
Any day.
millisecond.
Any minute of any second? Don't you mean any
Yeah.
second of any minute?
Any minute of any second. That's Phi, Omega, Delta. Wait, there was
Gamma.
one more. I missed it though. Hold on.
Peta? Wait, no. Penta? Is that one?
Pentagon?
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, it's not here. No, you gotta get to the Greek letters. I'm gonna read them.
Zeta?
Psi. Psi is my favorite Greek letter because I used it so much recently. Right, here we go. Oh,
I just did it, bro.
Christ.
I just did it. I just did it, bro.
What
I
are
just
you
did it.
even fucking doing,
I just
bro?
did it, bro.
What are you even fucking doing?
69 to 100, bro.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
That's a
doing?
thunder. That's a thunder.
Oh shit, the Kyuki ladder.
The Kyuki ladder, bro.
That's fucking, bro. You can just skip a couple steps. Just go
Yeah.
to Kyuki right after Knights of Thunder.
You wanna do
True.
QK?
Oh, that's Epsilon. Phi. Oh, Omega, that's okay. And then Delta.
Just not, bro. Me.
Oh, I
What
was
are you
gonna say
doing?
it. I was gonna say it. I was close.
Oh. Wait, what? What's this?
What? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I remember, Crisis, I remember when you randomly joined the fucking Discord call and just screamed rape and then you left again. And that was on stream, I think.
Rape.
Like, he
Sounds
really
like
screamed
that.
that his mic, like, also, you know, made it, like, go volume down, basically. Because it was too loud.
On me?
Rico, you are a raper. You are a raper.
It's in his
Says
username, though.
says you, dude.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you. That just means, you know, you assert dominance.
You know, I would have never expected back then that I can be in this call and saying that I'm the best player
I mean,
Raping infants,
of us three.
cutting
I
your
never would have
cock.
thought I could say
Little
that.
penis.
you're
That's what
the
Rico is.
biggest RTL over here right now.
True.
Like literally, bro. Like you beat 3 mainlists in like 3 days and fucking shit. Fuck is that?
Swipeberg needs to be kicked off RTL, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I
I'm
verify
gonna
Nemesis?
give you a 5. He's not giving you a nemesis, bro. No shot. That man is holding. He is holding onto that. He will.
He's clinging onto it, bro. It's been 5 years.
Bro, how much dust is on Nemesis by now?
I don't know. I just remember like I was in year 12 and I saw a preview in like 2020. I was like, oh,
Oh,
my
and now
God, I
you're
can't wait.
35.
Wallahi, bro.
Rico, how old are you? Because I remember back then I used to think you were hella old, but I don't think we're that different in age.
I'm 24.
Yeah, we're only like 2 years apart. I could have sworn you were like 4 years older than me or something.
He's 4 years older than me.
No. You are 21.
21?
22.
21.
When you turn 20, when's your birthday?
March 14th.
Oh,
I can't even imagine if
that's
someone
kind of
plays this
coming
game who's 67 years old.
6 and 7, maybe a 6,
Six.
and maybe a 7.
Probably.
Is 95 like the last ship?
It is.
Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's unlucky.
Mm-hmm. Pepperoni pizza?
So what you're eating?
Man, it's
You
so
eating a
cold.
pepperoni
No,
pizza?
I'm not. Bro, I'm not eating. I'm playing the game.
Do both. Type shit. Some
Tap shit, bro. Tap shit.
type shit, bro. You know what's good, bro? They call me. I can't believe I'm watching 2 Geometry Dash streams at the same time. Life is not can't get better than this. I'm gonna do arms.
Bro, you gotta tap into full body every other day.
Bro, I can't. That's too long, bro. I'm just gonna do arms today. Like, this is this. I do push pull legs and I throw arms in every now and then.
What are you talking
Drunk,
about?
bro.
Is totally out of my league.
No, Marika, you rebuilt like a tank, no cap.
Rico, when are you gonna do a face reveal, bro?
Yeah, I need
I
to
need
see
to
your beautiful face. I hear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's I'm not gonna say it, bro.
Wallahi, bro, you're good.
Wallahi, I'm gonna shred my triceps until they're no more.
Okay, I need to
He's
leave
trying
right
to
now.
call him a whole
My
chat
friend is here, but he's been
die.
waiting for 2
Goodbye. 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 He left. Now you're stuck with me, Rico.
You also, you said you also have to leave like immediately or no?
Not me, I just need to wait for my mum and sister, and then when he does, he's gonna drop me to the gym. So I'm just waiting. Waiting on that. Also to speak.
I'm waiting.
Rico, do you wanna join the RTL? The RTL
What is
movement.
that? Isn't that the German fucking
No. It's
German broadcasting channel?
It's something more. I think. Wait, I'll add you to it. Rico LP.
If there's only idiots in there, then I'm leaving immediately.
No. Nothing like that.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's the thing where you told me that Christ said he doesn't want me to be in.
I think he's just trolling, bro. That man, he's an enigma.
Why?
Plus
Like,
you're like-
Cam
you're
kind
like
of
the
feels out of
attitude.
place there.
I don't know. It's just anyone that I talked to in 2020 that plays the game still, kind of. I don't know.
Is
just-
Chatatis
just say that.
dead? Like completely
No,
dead?
he's not dead, but he's, you know, he just doesn't play the game.
Scorch is also not completely dead. He's in my chat a couple of times.
I haven't heard Scorch in
He's still gay.
eons, bro. Oh, good
And
for
a
him, bro.
furry.
Good for him.
Still married to Bloody Demon. Scheiße. Need to pet the seal. Who's in VC right now? Who you asking who's in VC right now, bro? Actually, you don't know this voice.
I don't think my voice is very recognizable, to be honest.
Yo, bro, everyone knows the Slaughterhouse reaction.
Yeah, but I sound different then because I was like retarded and ill, so I think I sound different.
Straight fly, please. Have you ever had a fan interaction in real life? That's a funny question when you're asking to someone who didn't face reveal ever. But in a sense, I did have, yeah.
How?
Because someone in my class in school knows me from the game.
Oh. That's interesting.
He plays Jump Trash and he said his hardest is Bloodbath, although I don't believe him. Because he's asking too stupid questions. He knows levels and he knows players, like he knows the community, but he's probably shit at the game.
Rico, do you remember when you were doing the Hunter x Hunter marathon? Also, I think it was like ages ago.
Wait, what?
Oh. Do you remember when you were doing the Hunter x Hunter marathon?
Do you mean where I only watched that for like... Where I only did Hunter x Hunter things for like 6 months straight?
Yeah.
I watched it like with a fuck ton of people. I didn't do anything else, yes. I do remember that.
I remember this.
Too early, yay. I appreciate the amount of petting repetitions you give the seal. Bro, if you're petting a real animal, I mean, that's not a real animal, but if you're petting, like, if you have a dog and you're petting him, you don't just go to him, you know, just do one time, and then you go away. Like, you don't do that, right? I have never had a real life animal. I have an allergy to, like, animal hair and shit, so most of the time, you know, we never even thought about ever getting an animal generally. But I would assume you wouldn't do that. What is your Discord profile picture? It's something. Mahad, oh, good luck. Thank you. I know I got this. Look at this so many times, I never can imagine what it is. It is a fucking I probably can't really find out exactly on what I know from what like webtoon I got that from, but I also know the character in a sense, but I don't know from what chapter it is at all anymore. But it is like from a webtoon called. I could probably continue reading that. What is going on? Hello? Huh? What did I do? Hello? My mega hack window isn't there. Bro, where's my
Oh shit, your robot's sliding. Did you see that?
Yeah, I know that's a bug. I can't open my mega hack window.
What the fuck? They should make that an option.
I can't open my mega hack window, bro. I hate it. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Do you believe in ghosts? Why the fuck should I? No. I'm not using... Wait, the website webtoon? I just said webtoon. It is non-webtoon. It's like a Chinese webtoon. And it's something to do with a tree. Oh yeah, it's called Starting Over as a Tree. Don't question it, please. Like, it's basically a person that got reincarnated as a tree. Yeah. It is actually pretty cool. One of the reasons why I read it was because it was ultra long. I just like reading ultra long stuff because if something only has 50 chapters or 100 chapters, I'm done with it in one day. Basically back then. So let's just say, wait, maybe I could find something. Nah. No, I can't find something quickly. Interview, what are you gonna change or do if you can go back? I don't care. I would probably, if I can, actually I have an answer to that. Not verify TrueFet or not joining the verification race of TrueFet. That's what I would do if I could go back in time. I was way too fucking greedy and just got literally sat down on my ass by Beru. If I wouldn't have done that back then, I would have been able to keep my mindset and just keep on playing like the hardest levels. But I really wanted to verify something and I didn't care if it was a race or not, because I thought, you know, nobody else is doing anything on the level, right? Nobody's doing any progress. I got free room to take my time and grind it every day for 10 hours, and then Baru came and beat it immediately on a harder version. Or verified it. And I was on the lowest low ever. The way I use my mouse, I'm not even using my mouse. Way too early, dude. No, I don't wanna, you know... Oh, it looks... I mean, okay, you can barely see the mouse when I'm using it. I mean, you can barely see my hand because the mouse is off screen. Kinda. Yes. That is something that happens automatically, because the part it's just like River in Slaughterhouse. Maybe Space has experience with that. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody who plays Slaughterhouse automatically is clicking harder at River than like at any other part. Because what I've been told, basically, since you need to click more accurately, you're just clicking harder to hit the right accuracy. Maybe Pop-Off, like, you know how Pop-Off clicks, right? He's clicking, like, in a way that makes it look like he's every single time, like, a nuke is going off, or at least that's how it looks like. Maybe that's why he's so good at, like, everything, because he always, like, extremely fucking hard clicks with, like, a kilometer airspace in between his fingers and his buttons. Fuck. Yeah. I'm generally not doing bad, I would say. Just need to get, you know, some good cube attempts. But the cube, you know... Nah, the thing is, I don't even want to try to click more intense. You know my playing times, right? The more intense I click, the faster my hand will fucking, you know... get some kind of injury. Like, if Popov would play as much as me with how he clicks, he'd be fucking gone in like a month. It's better if I'm, you know, not clicking super hard. I hate them. Why? I thought that I'm dead already for whatever reason. I'm watching with 2 devices. Will it double my points? No. I mean, I don't know. Never tried, but I would assume no.
Well, I'm gonna fuck off now.
Yeah, fuck off.
Good luck, bro. Good
Thank
luck,
you,
man.
thank you, Space.
Man.
No, don't do the Toka. Good. Bro, I just can't. Hello, it's a many. Well, I know that there has been a new update, yeah. But I don't want to restart my game because then it cuts off my session. Well, I can't open Mega Hack right now, I think. I have Mega Hack on, but the window, you know, I'm pressing tab, nothing is happening. Sora, maybe he hacked himself a British voice. Bro, dude, please. Why can I not just do this from 0? Like, please. And again, this fucking shit ass saw, man. If there just would be slopes up there, but no. Bro, what is that? Great. Hello Scoops, by the way. That was ages ago already though. Hello Gobbly Gamer. Oh my god, what am I doing? A bunch of, what do you mean by that? Like Twitches, you should. Like the rule is that you have to be 13 or above on Twitch. Why should I have a bunch of 9-year-olds on my chat? And how would I know? Or do you mean just from like the maturity? Bro, no dad, I won't. You know, if a person were to say, you know, I'm 11 or whatever, I'm obligated to immediately ban that person. If I don't do that, Twitch can ban me. If someone else sees, yo, there's a person in chat who's saying he's 11 years old, and then I'm not banning them with knowing that, they can report that and then I get banned. You don't have to be 9 years old though to do that. You can do that when you're older too. I mean, we have a 20-year-old in class who's literally like the most childish person in the universe. Literally every single time he just he's just purposefully saying out like for example, when a teacher is saying yo with like banknotes and shit, and like a year, you know, we're calculating with 12 months, then he asks why 12? Teacher says, yeah, you know, there's 12 months in 1 year. And then he says, why does a year have 12 months? Like he's literally, he just keeps asking, why 12? Why is it exactly 12 though? Like, bro. And he's fucking 20 years old. Are you actually serious? That is the second time this happened. I finally passed the click after like 7 times dying there. And then that happens, man. Like I did everything normal like I usually do. But apparently if you click too late there, you just fucking die. I just completely freaked out, man. I'm so fucking retarded. Beautiful. I didn't know, man. Can people use experience and see what makes Einstein so smart with his brain? Are you curious what makes Zoink brain so good with GD? Not having a... I mean, maybe you don't need to have a good brain, you just need to, like, not think. Or, I mean, yeah, what does make him good? Alien. Popov isn't that far off. Popov is just further off with the quantity. Not even with the skill though. Trick is probably, you know, worse than Popov and Zoink. Like, I would say Zoink and Popov are probably really close. While Trick, you know, is like definitely below. Nice missing orb. Hello, Zenator. I mean, I could still be on this for the next month, you know? Theoretically. Potentially. Hello, Joseph Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Or Yusuf. Dude, I love that every single day that I played APT, so many people said, "Are you surely gonna beat it today? You're definitely beating it today. You're so consistent. You can definitely beat it today." It took like another 10 days. Like I personally am not too much of a fan of, "Oh, you're probably gonna beat it today." Because I don't want to even have that expectation. I don't want it. I'm just you know, playing the level. And seeing what happens. I mean, if I'm literally not beating this in 30 days, Apollyon, there will be like, the level will be half done at that point, and there would still be absolutely no preview. Although, to be fair, when Christmas break hits, I would probably just, you know, split it in half, if that would literally be the case. Like, you know, do a first stream that is, you know, maybe Edge of Destiny, and a second stream is Apollyon. It's always different ones. I mean, there's an ultra hard part, but it's always different ones I'm dying to. Today I'm ultra good at the 20 ship. Yesterday I was okay. The day before I sucked at it. 2 days ago I sucked at the dual wave ultra much. Today I'm ultra good at the dual wave. Yesterday I sucked at the 55 wave ultra much. So far I didn't die there. Like, it's every day something different. If every day the parts are, you know, different, what you die to completely, that means you're not good enough for the level. Your skill is just too bad for it. To do it, like, comfortably and consistently. If it's, you know, if it's that extreme. But I mean, for my case, you know, it isn't that extreme. Like, overall, the statistics are still kind of the same. Each day, with maybe a little bit of improvement. Deimos took me 66,000. I mean, very well, Zoink can verify orbit in like 2 days if it's like top 20 only. Although I don't even think Zoink beat 3 main lists in 5 days, or did he? Did I do something that Zoink didn't? Did Zoink ever beat 3 main lists in 5 days? On BOJ, I don't know, maybe 25,000 or 30,000. Well, I'm generally, you know, I'm not that good of a player yet. I wanna get better and do like every top 20. But I need to improve my skill. No, Zoink took 2 weeks on Flame Wall, not 1 week. Scorch! You're glazing Zoink a little bit too much. Like, you know what I definitely can't do that Zoink can't? Play the game 8 hours a day. Even if Zoink wanted to, he couldn't do that. Why do I have to die to the saw every day? Hello, Scorch. I mean, I don't think... Do you think Zoink and Pop-Off would do grief if it's not rated? I mean, Pop-Off maybe will because he's like a Slaughterhouse guy. You cannot make this up, dude. Please. Nobody knows that, bro. Everybody is assuming so, but how should anyone know that? First of all, we don't know if grief still will be changed, if it gets nerfed, if it gets buffed, if whatever happens to it. Nobody knows except Doggy, in the sense of how hard grief is, but he doesn't know how hard thinking space or amethyst is. What is that? Like, literally saying to any top level how hard it is kind of stupid. Or like thinking, oh, will this be top 1? Or is this hard and whatever? Is general, like, only the people, you know, who play and verify and beat the levels can say that. But I feel like nowadays, you know, that concept has already been, like, melted into GD players' brains, usually. Well, it's taking him also so long because at least all the dog, since I've come back, the only thing I see from Dog is that when he played Grief and when I watch him on stream, he really looked like that he doesn't want to play it, and he really looks like, you know, getting ultra frustrated at it. That's the only thing I know from Doggy when he streamed Grief. Yes, I saw you. I mean, I answered to it. I answered to it for we. Oh, you're halfway done with it. Wait. Oh, you mean like? Yeah, I mean, I did saw it. At a break a wall for a straight year. Yeah, no problem. Awesome. I didn't think you would be, you know, doing it immediately, but it looks cool so far. I can't wait to beat this fucking level at some point so I can go play Scattered Faith, man. You only sent me, you did like the whole layout and like structuring thing, but you know, can't really tell from one screenshot how it actually, you know, will turn out, because there's like near to only few blocks are actually filled with anything, and there's ground, I guess. So we'll see how it will look like. I swear that was late enough, dude! Like, bro, is this like fucking my ass right now or something? It's literally not even too hard. It may be the hardest click in the fucking level, but I shouldn't die there like 80% of the fucking time. Tormented Memories is probably my furthest progressed collab that didn't get finished. It 100% is, because it was like half decorated. It was the first project I started when I came back to the game, like after my 3-year quitting GD and then coming back, like, you know, quitting GD when doing Zodiac. Yeah, those are tormented memories. It's why I'm a furry? Are you serious? Isn't that a no? It's absolutely not. Oh, or do you mean this? Sorry. Never mind, Tartar Pokemon. I didn't read the message right. Never mind. That was meant. I thought you were talking about Tormented Memories. This is a remake of BOJ, yes. I don't have the level. I do have no idea how to even get that level anymore. I don't have it. I basically have like nearly none of my Mega Collabs anymore that I started back then, or like layouts. I also don't have them on Discord because I deleted my old Discord account like a year ago. And there is maybe somewhere still a Discord server because someone else was hosting it, but never finishing it either. I mean, it's so, bro, that shit is... I would want to buff it to like fucking top 10 to be, you know... For me, in my opinion, you know, the harder a level is, the more famous it gets, dot. And I kind of want to make famous levels, so I want to make them as hard as possible. Doesn't have to be top 1, obviously. But the harder the better. So I would probably want to buff it to top 10, but you know, the parts are like so old. Well, okay, that the parts are older is not a bad thing, but it's... I have like literally 500 different projects right now as well, generally speaking, that I would want to do. Oh my god. Hello, Fader. Bro, Fader, this could still take a whole month. Like, it could still take a whole month, and I could do nothing about it. I could just keep dying to 80 plus and 90 plus. No, like, bro. This is not to underestimate. I'm not that good of a player, you know. Obviously, I could have just beaten it when I got 95, but it doesn't mean that I can get back to 95 like immediately. I'm not that good of a player to have that consistency yet. I still need to, you know, improve and get more skill so that I get, you know, consistent. Like I beat Firework once and I got pretty lucky, but I didn't record. I'm top 150. I'm not top 50. And hello, Reminil. And I still took another 2 weeks of playing it like 6 hours plus a day to re-beat it. And died to 90 plus like many more times because I had to re-beat it. So just because you beat a level once does, or like you get to the last fucking spot once, doesn't mean you can get back there in like 10 minutes. I did beat Hypersonic. You can find it on my YouTube. I also beat Artificial Ideology. But it was way after they fell off the list. But it's ultra hilarious to have that on as progress, in my opinion. I mean, I can, bro, I can just message a list mod and tell them, yo, remove Hypersonic, remove the progresses that I have, and they do it immediately. It wouldn't be a problem to just remove it from the profile. I could do that any second. You can choose that as the player. Are you serious? Yes, of course you can do that. I had the golden 80 whatever % on there as well at some point, but I let it. I removed it. Hello, Shaky 4. I think basically I think everyone who watched Hunter x Hunter loves it. I'd assume. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Please. Literally just because I don't have enough skill. At all times I'm like, you know, I'm so consistent at certain parts, but on like other parts then I'm suddenly sucking and I can't pass them. Then I'm starting to get good at the parts that I sucked at, but then, you know, I'm sucking at the parts that I was good at. And it just keeps on switching all the time through. Yeah, this is where you know, more skilled players would have no problem and just beat this in like 4 or 5 days. Because they're just good at everything then. I need to get to that point at some point as well. Or want to get to that point. Although, like said, just so you know, Fader, just one thing, because you're saying I'm dragging this. The playtime I have right now is like 32 hours on this level. Death Tracker playtime, which is obviously wrong because it's like more. But let's take that number. Wait 1 second, I'm gonna beat it this attempt. Never mind, of course I cannot fucking straight fly. I have 32, bro. I'm gonna just open it up so you know what I'm talking about. So you can shut the fuck up, okay? So look here. You know that on Point of Crate, the levels are ranked after difficulty, right? So you have here, you have Apocalyptic Trilogy at 34, and you have Edge of Destiny like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots lower. It's 5 spots lower. You know, it should be pretty similar in difficulty. Edge of Destiny, you would say, I would not really say it's too much. I like long levels more. But look at this, please. On Edge of Destiny, I have, for yesterday, I have 31 hours playtime here. 31 hours playtime. And you know, I have, as you know my percentages, right? 95, 91, 90, whatever. Like, I have whatever percentages. And 32 hours of playtime. Now look at APT, what I had after 31 hours of playing it. Here, this is this line here. I got to 45 plus 6 times at that point. When I played for like 31 hours. I got to Crack's part in APT 6 times. By the end, when I beat it, I got there 165 times. I had at this point, when I played it for 31 hours, I had only 1 Aftermath attempt, 2 Etzer attempts. When I played it for 36 hours, I had 4 Etzer attempts total. By the end, I had 82. Like, and this was 72 hours. You know, I had like a real boost of, you know, getting way better at the level. And here I'm, you know, only... I could have basically beaten this only playing it 25 hours. While it's, you know, not that much easier. It's supposed to be easier according to the list, but I would assume it's not supposed to be ultra much easier. So now please tell me again I'm trolling and taking too long on this. Hello, Onyrix. Well, I just did show you the difficulty. These levels are 5 spots apart. It's not much. They basically, you know, for some people maybe EOD's even harder than APT, although I probably wouldn't think so. Now I get one time past it and I fuck it completely again, man. He said it's not. I know, Dizzy. You beat Azurite already. Do you have a recording of it, bro? You should make a YouTube channel. I actually think you could theoretically become like a really good player. Like an actual in GD, it's also not that unrealistic. If you're beating list levels, you are getting like people are going to watch you and sub to you. If that points goes, if you're beating, you know, an easy extreme, you know, in one day, and it's like your third extreme, generally. Or did you beat any other extremes besides now those three, like Acu, Backlight, and Azurite? I mean, you can always look then on a Reddle at like whatever place or like position, and you know, look through levels and see if, you know, a level looks cool and interests you. Scheiße. Oh, you know, Dizzy, I would have, like, I think you're probably already, you're very pretty decent at the game, on PC especially. I could give you a real challenge that some people are doing nowadays, for some reason. Though it would be pretty fucking hard. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna make him jump to a top 20. The thing is, bro, Fader, look at this dude. Killbot is number 408, by the way. Oh, really? Compared to Acu, it didn't seem too much harder. What do you think about this? He played on mobile. He got like 50 something on Killbot on mobile. And is saying it didn't seem much harder than Acu. I mean, he can obviously do that. Maybe, you know, not even a bad idea to finish that off if you want to. But I'm thinking of this. So on thing here, you got like a thing that is time machine, and if I go here to what if you do the top 10? Is Killbot on here? No, Killbot isn't that old. Oh, there is Killbot. Imagine doing the top 15 instead of the top 10. Devil Vortex. But it would be cool if some people are doing, you know, the top 10 of 2000 whatever. And this would be the top 10 of 2018. Although, Put this fucking level above this. 100 million%. Bro, why am I missing this the whole time? Artificialist and digital, dude, cybernetic is pretty hard though. And artificial is very buggy on 2.2. Or pretty buggy. And I just suck ass on this level, man. I wish I could be like more consistently consistent and not so inconsistently consistent. You know what I mean? If you suck at wave, you should do levels that have wave in them, because then you get better at wave. I'm also a kind of guy who's not good at wave, but I'm doing an ultra wave level next. Because I want to get better at wave. What are these deaths, man? You have to see, bro. Fader. Dizzy played on mobile and he has like 30 hours on GD on Steam. Total. And I know him from another game, like that we played before together, kinda. I mean, not together, but he was a pretty good friend in the game from before. I cannot even get to the dual wave now anymore. Great. Awesome again. I love the consistently inconsistency. Not the consistent inconsistency. Short levels be like. How many attempts did Azura take you? I will never get to the duel again. I will literally never get there again. Like, what is this? Died to the cube like now 10 times in a row, I think, without passing again. It's actually fucking stupid. How do you, like, I think I took like 1.5k on that level. I don't think I ever beat an extreme under 1000 attempts. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't. The higher, the better. You should try Niwa. Niwa is like also song wise. It's song you know from Osu. And also it's I mean it's also a very easy extreme, just like Azurite, just you know different in what the gameplay is. Bro, like... Let me guess, I'm gonna pass it first attempt. It's fucking ridiculous right now. I mean, Konsuno, I always sucked fucking full-on ass at learning. I do this again, bro. Am I retarded? Why am I going so low? I'm fucking 5 years too early, bro. Am I retarded? Of course. What am I doing? Am I retarded? Again? I don't think I've passed the fucking cube for 1.5 hours now. I'm gonna be like so fucking nervous once I reach 50. When I pass the cube for the next time, I'm gonna be so fucking nervous. Hell no skill. Of course I'm dying to the easiest fucking shit. Like always. Why not? Why should I not use side arrow? I won't use up arrow because I literally can't play that way. Because all of my fucking hand would just push would just push all the 3 buttons below it. Bro. Please. Hello, Shimmy Shimmy Yay and Koyaks. How are you guys doing today? And thank you, Koyaks. I'm doing struggling right now a bit with this level, since I sadly died to the last possible thing in this level. Betrayal of Fate. My tip would be not playing it, as someone who beat them. No, I will beat this someday. Just gives me a little bit of Vietnam flashbacks, since I am the verifier of Blade of Justice. Thanks for the follow, Shimmy Shimmy Yay. Why did that skeletal shenanigans level get so famous? For what reason? Just looks like a completely normal level to me. Well, I guess it's probably because Robtop put it at #1 at the feature page for a very long time. Because he can kind of decide, you know, what levels are under, at what places. Thank you, Kayaks, for the follow. This is abysmal. This pass rate is absolutely abysmal. Even if I don't count the last 20 times that I got there, that I died to that cube now and didn't pass him. Many people love Blade of Justice. Well, it's ultra, I mean, Blade of Justice is also ultra old. Betrayal of Fate is just like, bro, there's so many blind clicks. There's a memory part where you literally need to click the music. There's just memory parts that you have to learn. It's just from person to person. Me, myself, I hate learning stuff. I beat that level like 8 years ago, but there's mirror portal parts. There's many reasons why I wouldn't recommend it. Like, if it would go after me, I would literally remove the mirror portal out of the game. You should play Betrayal of Destiny, or however it's called. Hello, my music too off. Alright, wait, I'm gonna check if you now set that like multiple times. I get triggered when people say, like, as like the only message in different streams the same thing. For some reason, I don't know why. Okay, you actually didn't. But I mean, there was one guy in my chat who got banned for he was just coming into my chat and only saying good luck. Like, he was always one of the first viewers as well. He was the first viewer to come in and just say, he just writes GL in lowercase, just good luck. Every single stream that I started, he wrote good luck, left the stream. Just good luck is gone for the rest of the stream. Every single day. Never wrote something else. Never watched my streams, he just came in and said good luck. And that pissed me off so much that I banned him. Yep, there's my good luck of literally dying to the cube 20 times in a row. I love how you're both doing it in uppercase, even though I just said he did it in lowercase. I will actually never pass the 37 cube again. $40k on 9 circles is abysmally bad. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, obviously it depends on how you look at attempt counts, but usually when people ask, yo, is this attempt count good? They mean like in a sense of if they're skilled at the game or not. Good. Like, you know, usually if someone asks a question, it's obvious that the lower the better, not the higher the better. But yeah, of course. But like I said, I'm assuming the people asking how good their attempt count is are thinking that, you know, the lower the attempt count is, the better it is. Like, it doesn't make sense if they would be thinking the other way around in that scenario. Well, Ocular Miracle is 5 minutes long. There you also have to, like, I took 8k on Sinister Silence. That is pretty shit. Like, I'm pretty sure someone beat that in like 1k or 1.5k attempts. Yeah, on this, I mean on Slaughterhouse, I will get like 10k attempts per day, at least. For like a couple of days. If I ever get there though, because I will never get past the 37 cube again on this level, so... Be right back. The Trezor I got 95 already 2 days ago. I've been... I just need to objectively understand that I don't have enough skill for this level to do it comfortably. Like APT was okay because it's 5 minutes long, the difficulty is very spread out. But this level's a little bit shorter and also very like choke point heavy. This is an ultra choke point heavy level. Hell, dash trucks. And 95 is the very last ship. It's basically the last spot I can die to. And now it will probably take like 3 weeks longer on this level because of that. This is what I think is much better about building than playing. You have like guaranteed progress, in a sense. In this it's like, you know, I could beat it this attempt. Although it would be a miracle if I passed the 47 cube by now. But I could beat it this attempt, or I could beat it in a year. Like, you don't know. What if I just died to 95 20 more times? What if I manage to do that? If I die 20 times to the 95, I'm pretty sure I don't need to look up if I'm the unluckiest victor. Great. Why is it always Palter's levels that I get unlucky on? He only verified 2 levels, and on both of them I'm getting, like, unlucky. I took as about, when I asked him how his, because it doesn't say anything in the description of his APT video, he told me he got like kind of as many times to Aftermath as I did. I don't know what it is. I seriously do not know what it is. I died there literally not 20 times without passing him. This must be so fucking boring for you. Literally didn't pass that cube in 2 hours. Hello, man. I don't know. Thank you for the good luck, although it doesn't really seem to work because I've literally been having the worst luck in the past 2 hours that I ever had on this level. How can you die like that, bro? That just scared the shit out of me. Hello, Snowy. Yeah, okay, wait. I can't stay quiet for this, I guess. And thank you, Helen, for the raid. Philippines 413. Hello, Helen. Yeah, and your guy here have your peel set. Your peel set? Your seal pet? Yeah, I've unlearned talking. Thank you, Dead Packaging Frog, for the follow. Not gonna lie, I have to say, man, how do you even say your name? Man, Idik? Man, I don't know, man, like, how do I call you even? Like, when you said, like, all of okay, guys, thank you for the follows. Helen, can you bleach your hair? Manny, okay. Okay, dude, now calm down. Thank you, Ranier, for the follow. I wanted to focus up real hard because I was getting triggered by you saying that I'm mind blocked. So I just really wanted to focus up and get somewhere. Okay, dude. Well, thank you for all the follows. Thank you, UJ Gaming. Helen, you definitely are like one of the active chats ever, just generally. Well, I don't, let's just say it like this. If you get mind blocked on something, that's also a skill issue. You getting mind blocked is literally coming from you having a skill issue. Like, let's say you wouldn't get mind blocked on like an easy extreme run. I mean, wait, never mind. That's a stupid question. You wouldn't get mind blocked on an easy demon, right? Probably not. Did you seal pet the seal? I mean, the petting a seal is a redemption. I can't just do it. And yes, I'm clicking with right arrow. And not gonna lie, I mean, you weren't there. I don't know if I said it while you were here, but I have literally, before you saw the first attempt, me getting past, you know, the cube, the 37 cube, I died there like 20 times without passing it. That's why I was, you know, also so much talking about how I'm never gonna pass it. Because I was like literally not passing it for like 1.5 hours. But got there so many times. Hello, Eater. Well, Mind Block, it is the hardest part in the level. Like, that 47 cube is by far the hardest part in the level. I just kept dying to, you know, the hardest clicks in the level and didn't pass them. But, you know, I was already, like, much more consistent with them at some point. I just hate the word Mind Blocked. Because it's like... I would say Mind Blocked is like if you can't do an easy part for whatever reason. If you just keep dying to the same thing, which is easy. And which nobody like ever dies to, ever. But I kept dying to the hard part, which everyone, you know, is thinking it's the hardest part of the level. If I got mind cap, this is not a mind cap level though. If I got BOJ, more off. But yeah, basically today I've just generally, if my consistency with passing the cube would have been there, this day wouldn't have been as tragic as I feel like it was. But just literally dying to the 37 cube like 20 times without passing it. Like, bro. You know, I had such good consistency at getting there just generally. Especially in the beginning, I got there so often. It just felt like, you know, for like a couple of days now, I'm on this, thank you Dapsa for the follow, like, for a couple of days now, I'm basically, you know, it's the typical, if you're playing something hard, there's like multiple hard parts, when you're sucking like at one of them, like ultra much, on like day 5. Then suddenly, on the next day, you're good at that part. But then you suck at a different one that you were good at the day before. And that just keeps switching up every single day. We're ultra close to hitting 13k followers, by the way. Way too early. I'm doing mid. Yeah, my overall consistency, especially getting to the 37 cube, is like very good. It's generally like probably the best today than like any other day comparing to. But my cube consistency is like on day 3. And then again, my 55 wave consistency that I was yesterday, like, yeah, I don't know, you weren't there yesterday. Oh wait, you were there yesterday, I think. Like, you know how many times I died to the fucking 55 wave yesterday? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, thank you. Thank you so much, man. And that's the perfect song to have as a menu loop right now. Because that's the next level I'm gonna grind. Slaughterhouse will be my next completion, like, you know, the next huge one. But I'm gonna be playing Scattered Faith. Yeah, I'm gonna pet you now as much as I want. I beat hard Blade of Justice. While we're at it with listening to the song, you know what? I'm gonna. Do you guys want to watch a preview of the level? I'm gonna be playtesting a lot. The song that you're hearing right now. Some of you might know it. And I'm possibly, you know, I don't think the chance is that low that I could get the verification for this. Like, it's not that low that I could get the verification for this level. It's a pretty, no wait. It's a pretty cool fucking level. Yeah, it was like 21,000 attempts. Yes, this is an upcoming top 1. I'm gonna be playing this for, like, until I basically learn the whole level. It depends. Like, I wanna see how hard it even is. Someone called FWE and Laranjo are hosting it. It's upcoming top 1. No, I won't play with Fake. This level is like 3 minutes long. It's like it's more than 3 minutes. Yes, I'm gonna be like, this is gonna be a lot in the Christmas break. Like, okay, the next thing I'll be doing is Apollyon, obviously. Like, doing Apollyon merging and everything to do with Apollyon. Although for like, I'm probably gonna end now though, actually, and you know, upload the video. Just checking here real quick. Any other? Ah, dude, I'm so happy. Well, the thing is, the layout was made as an upcoming top 1 like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago. Like, 4 years ago, something else was a top 1 than nowadays. Like, no one knows how hard this actually is. What I've been told by the host is no one really played this level, generally, at all. Like, no one played it. Britank made the whole layout, like the misanthrope guy, and he made it as an upcoming top 1. But since nobody played it, nobody knows how fucking, you know, hard it is right now. This is a top 25, bro. It's definitely, in that state, it's 100% harder than that. This is a 3-minute level, dude. Like, all of these fucking waves, I mean, maybe, I don't know about this beginning, obviously. If this is hard or not, you know, I will see. But I don't, you know, the hardest level I beat is Deimos, and I probably can't compare it to something harder at the moment. Do I need to pet this shit again? But we're gonna see. We're going to be seeing it. Bro, I can't ride right now. Not on a pixel, dude. Yeah, it definitely will be an extreme demon. Who do I raid? Should I just raid? I mean, Well, obviously, it most likely is not top 1, but I cannot say that, you know, either. I don't know Thinking Space 2. But, like said, all you guys saying this looks and looks, shut the fuck up. You can't judge a level by how it looks. But I think you learned that, like, in middle school. No, in literally primary school of GD. Raid Diamond Splash? I probably should, just because I beat level. I can tell him I beat level.
I don't know.
Don't find
like, I
something
wish I could. It
small
seems so
interesting
fun. Like,
either.
it seems fun if you find it fun. Like, of course, it's fun if you find it fun. But like it seems like if you find it fun and it's like actually something you like.
It feels,
seems
bro. You
really,
never
really
played
fun.
it.
But I just never been
Never
able
mind.
to like truly like it. Like I just wish I could like it.